So that'll bring in Mookie Betts, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First offering on its way. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And this is taken for a called 3rd strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game.
Batting second. The first
and that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Past battles with Scherzer. He's 3 for 9. He's taken him deep once. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Now at the plate, Justin Turner. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the pitch.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Number 35.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Cody Bellinger is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
2 balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 31, Josh Peterson.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
3-1 to the Dodgers left fielder. Ready with the 3-1. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Batting fifth.
So the bases are loaded here. 2 men gone. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black. 0-2. Here it is. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half
Leading
of
up
the
for
first.
the Nationals, the shortstop,
Now the pitch.
Turner.
And that's cut on and missed 0-1. And it's fouled away. Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering.
I got to count 1 and 2. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Towards second. And there's one down now. So
Batting
striding
second.
forward now,
The second
Starlin
baseman.
Castro. He'll
Starlin.
get to take his first cuts here.
Castro.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Castro absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is
Batting
in
third.
control now, 2
The
away.
center fielder,
So
Victor.
stepping in, Victor Robles.
Robles.
First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he'll step off and try and reset. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3. Coming to the plate now, Will Smith. And he'll lead things off against Max
The
Scherzer.
catcher, Will Smith.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Number 9.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Gavin Lux is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 2-1 home is strike 2 swinging. Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Standing in, Clayton Kershaw. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. From the belt, the pitch.
0-1.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. this is off the glove of Suzuki as it bounces away. And they got him. Boy, his feet were stuck in the mud there. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. At the plate, Juan Soto. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Soto.
Too low, 1-0. That's inside, 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and digging in the third baseman, Howie Kendrick. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Due next, there's Ryan Zimmerman. And swinging there is Kendrick as he sends this one on the ground to short. Throw on the first, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Zimmerman.
First delivery to him on the way. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's Mookie Betts, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Up next to the Dodgers.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away. Now at the plate, Justin Turner.
Justin Turner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
To 1-2 now. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Striding in now for the Nats, Kurt Suzuki. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
The catcher.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Suzuki.
Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Fastball got him looking.
Batting
As that had 2-seam
the
action
right
on it,
fielder.
1 gone. First pitch coming, here it is. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Eaton, playing here in his age 31 season. He was selected in the 19th round back in the 2010 first-year play. Draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
3-0 now. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Now a ball lined to the left side,
Nope, that's foul.
but foul. Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. No one can make a play, and the first Nationals hit is going to be extra bases. And he will make it into third with a 1-out triple.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, Max
Into the box, Max Scherzer.
Scherzer.
As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Squeeze attempt, but it's popped up. Throw to first in time, but the safety squeeze there gets him a run.
Now
So
batting.
it's back to the top of the order now. And into bat is Trey Turner. Kershaw gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least 1 pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Cody Bellinger. And they'll need him to get something going here. First delivery to him on the way.
Bellinger.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
It's 2-0 now. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Eaton going back. Still going back. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Jock Peterson now.
Jock.
As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Now in the box, Corey Seager. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Corey Seager goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ball 1. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. And the pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ready for another chance. Starlin Castro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Castro.
Hit down the third baseline. Gloved by Turner. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Juan Soto. First time up, he went down looking. Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Chased a bad one there, 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
A little bit outside, 2-1. Kershaw looks in. Here it comes. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Looked like ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-2 now.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch.
Kendrick.
And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the second baseman, number 9.
So now to the plate, Gavin Lux. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now the pitch. Fouled off. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hit out towards second. Castro has it. And he'll get in there safely.
The pitcher, number 22.
Into the box now, Clayton Kershaw. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Robles is right there, one down. The relay throw on to first, and they get the double play. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mookie Betts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he lays off there 1-0. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2-1 now to Mookie. And he misses again. Ball 3. 2 out, nobody on. And this pitch is taken here for ball 4. So the Dodgers able to extend the inning here with 2 away.
Now batting.
At the plate, Max Muncy. He was a ground-out victim last time up. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Now the 3-0 offering. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Up next to the Dodgers.
In now, Justin Turner comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. In there, no balls and a strike. Betts over at second. Muncy on at first with 2 down. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Digging in now, Ryan Zimmerman. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Nationals, the first
pitch
baseman.
coming, here it is.
Ryan
Oh,
Zimmerman.
had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Here it comes. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. And oh, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. Here now the 2-2. Zimmerman swings, and this ball sent out to deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. In now, Kurt Suzuki.
The catcher, number 28. Kurt.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki.
1-1.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Smith gathers. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam
right
Eaton.
fielder.
He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Seager has a play. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. That'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it, and that's the 3rd out. Digging in once again, Cody Bellinger. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Another 2-2 offering. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. Stepping in now, Jock Peterson.
Number 31.
So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that misses 1-1. Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
Now batting, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here's Corey Seager as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's hit. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
At the plate now, Will Smith, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
On to Zimmerman, and they get them both.
Now batting.
So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Guerra, a native of the 49th state of Alaska. He was a 4th-round selection back in the 2004 first-year player draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds. and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
The count now at 2-1. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The pitcher, number 22.
So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Matt Beatty will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Matt Beatty.
And this is low, ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Shin high fastball that time, ball 3. Mookie Betts would be next. Lifted the other way to left center. Robles waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Tony Gonsolin enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for Los Angeles.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's 0-for-2 in the ballgame so far.
Leading off for Washington.
From the stretch.
The shortstop.
Fastball well outside.
Turner.
And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul. 2-1 to count to Trey Turner. To 2-2 now.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2. There's Starlin Castro. He'll follow next. And he fouls this one off. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And that's out number 1. Here's Starlin Castro. 0-for-2 on his line thus far.
Starlin Castro.
First pitch on its way. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. And it's fouled away. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Victor Robles digging in now.
16.
No hits to this point.
Victor Robles.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now the pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. New inning set to get underway. Stepping into the box, Mookie Betts. 0-for-2 for him to this point.
Mookie Betts.
First offering on its way. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Next up is Max Muncy. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Fouled off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. First offering on its way. Justin Turner stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Hey, a curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
1-1 the count. Skied into very shallow right. Eaton is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
For the traditional.
Juan Soto to the plate now. It was a walk in his last trip.
The left fielder, Juan.
Adam Kolarek comes on now, and this move looks to be all about playing the matchup here.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any doubt about that, Matt. They want the lefty-lefty matchup, and that's usually the right move, but we'll just have to see how this plays out.
The 0-1 pitch. The bouncer to the left side, and through into left field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The battle. The third
Here's
baseman,
Howie Kendrick.
Howie.
As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Kolarek is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. This is line to left. Peterson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So striding in, Ryan Zimmerman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
He's set, and the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. A ball and a strike. Now a spin and a throw back to second. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Change up taken, but it clips the inside corner for a strike. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. The 1-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
Cody Bellinger.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Lifted the other way to left center. Soto is there, and he'll bring this one in. Riding in once again, Corey Seager. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Up next to the
Plate now, Will Smith. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. And there's a swing and a miss. 2-1 now. 2 out with the man at first. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. Gloved by Kendrick. To Castro at the bag, and that ends the inning. Ready for another shot now. Kurt Suzuki. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Pedro Baez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Now the 2-1 pitch is taken. Ball 3.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Into the box now, Adam Eaton. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Swing and a liner, but foul. Nobody out, runner on first. Fouled away. Quick check on that tying run at first, and the runner back safely. Another throw over. A dive, but he's back. A runner at first with no outs here. And he fouls this one off. Now a throw over, and he's back standing. Another 0-2 home. And it's fouled away. Nobody out, runner on first. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for Washington, number 9, Eric.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. 1-0 count. Here it is.
That's Bolton.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And the runner back. Runners off for second. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Peterson on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So the Nats lineup turns over, and
Now
to the plate, Trey Turner. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Joe Kelly enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Number 17, Joe
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy under wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Next up for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. It was a walk in his last trip.
Number 9.
The pitch. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th. A.J. Pollock will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 11, A.J. Pollock.
0-1.
No one out with a runner at second. The pitch, a fastball off his glove, and it bounds away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. Ready with the 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So a big moment in the ball game here. Mookie Betts. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. A tag for 1. But 1's all they get as the run scores. Stepping in, Max Muncy. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together. Kenley Jansen comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Bottom of the inning now. Ready once again, Starlin Castro. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-0 the count. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder.
Striding into the box, Victor Robles. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Now batting, the left fielder, Juan.
Here now is Juan Soto. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. In line for the victory is Clayton Kershaw should the lead hold. And the runner back easily. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here's a look over to first. Back in standing. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
1 ball.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Fouled off. Now a move over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Hey, there was no reason to panic. He gave up a hit, but he comes right back and gets a double play to end this thing. Great resiliency right there to secure the save and the victory for the team.
4-2 the final score tonight. Los Angeles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Clayton Kershaw is credited with the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Nationals, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. The winning pitcher is Clayton Kershaw. Credit the save to Kenley Jansen. The loss goes to Max Scherzer. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago Cubs and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. First pitch on its way. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. The 1-2.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1.
Rafael Devon.
Here it comes. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Crowd on the run. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the power hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Fastball too high, and it's 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels, the second baseman.
Pitch on the way.
Tommy La Stella.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's it. Ball.
And low and inside with a fastball as he's got a hot-footed out of there.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez. He's 0 for 4.
Wow.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Trout is really a rare talent in this sport, a true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
All even now, 2-2. One out, nobody on. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
A payoff pitch one more time. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon.
Anthony.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
0-1, here it comes. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Ball 2. Trout stands at first with 1 out. Here's a little chopper up the middle on to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Here's Albert now. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
Albert
From the stretch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. And he fouls this one off. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Here's J.D. Martinez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Martinez.
Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Digging in, Mitch Moreland, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And they start him with 1 high and away for ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Mitch Moreland goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First offering on its way. Michael Chavis is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Justin Upton the next to hit.
And leading up for the Angels, the left fielder.
Now here's the
Justin
pitch.
Upton.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Outside, 3-0 now.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
The
He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Nice.
Bases are empty here. Nobody out. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble.
Batting 7, the right fielder, Brian.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Batting 8.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Devers is there, 2 down. So a runner at first with 2 away. And the catcher, Max Stassi, will be the next to bat. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4.
Tommy.
Into the box. Tommy La Stella. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. The 0-1 offering. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Count even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2. Mike Trout would be next. He's set. The 3-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Bradley is there. And the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Jackie Bradley Jr. as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Swing and a line drive. And the Red Sox have their first hit of the ball game.
Batting 8, the catcher.
So now to the plate, Christian Vasquez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Popped him up. La Stella shading to his right. 1 out. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Pillar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a hard liner, but foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Upton's under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Spin and a throw back to second, and a dive, but he's back. Fouled off. Here's the 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll get back in safely as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Swung on and missed 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with the base open to work with.
Grounded to short. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols saves an error and ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Mike Trout.
And
he drew a base on balls his first time up.
The center fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Mike Trout.
High and deep to left center field. Ranging back is Bradley. And it's gone as they add still another. In now is Anthony Rendon.
Number 6.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that one cut a little too much. A ball
To turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
This is on the ground over to first. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. And now for the Angels, Albert Pujols. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
No balls and a strike to count. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
0-2.
A ball and 2 strikes to Albert Pujols.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Oh, he brought it back. Stepping up now, Justin Upton. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
That last at-bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400-plus feet out of the ballpark. So this guy gets some good extension, strong wrist, and this guy's got some terrific bat speed.
And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Here now is Rafael Devers.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Count even now at 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
2-1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
3-2 the count for Rafael Devers. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
1-1 the count now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Nope, that's it.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. This is line to left. Upton is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Inside and low, 2-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. 3-1 to Martinez.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
There goes the runner. But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with one away.
The first baseman.
Stepping in, Mitch Moreland, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 the count. Fouled away. Runners are at first and second with one away. Again, another foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Mitch Moreland is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a cold strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. Next will be the designated hitter, Matt Thias. He singled his last time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's low.
Nope. 3-0.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
And that misses for ball 4. So leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
the right fielder,
Digging
number
in to try it
18.
again, Brian Goodwin.
Brian.
He was a strikeout victim in his
Goodwin.
first try. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. And he fouls this one off. One and two now as that one's fouled off. That's lifted the other way out to left.
On the run is Benintendi.
He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Standing in,
Now
Andrelton
batting,
Simmons.
shortstop,
He popped out in his first
Andrelton
trip.
Simmons.
Has a look, now the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Down the line and fair, that's a hit.
The catcher, number 33, Matt Stassi.
In now, Max Stassi. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Benintendi in pursuit.
He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now back to the top of the lineup.
Now
Stepping in,
second
Tommy La
baseman,
Stella. 2 men on,
Tommy
2 away here in the 4th.
La Stella.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 1-1. Two and 2.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Full count now, 3-2. Mike Trout would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. So our situation as the bases
The
loaded,
center fielder,
2 men
number
out.
27.
And that brings up Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Set and the pitch. The 0-1 offering. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
The set and the 2-2. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. are ready to go in the top of the fifth. So here now is Jackie Bradley. A base hit in his first trip. Now the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Bradley, or JBJ as the initials read. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Christian Vasquez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On its way is pitch number 75. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Trout giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
The batter.
Now at the plate, Kevin Pillar. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch on its way. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And he's safe at first, so a costly mistake on the drop third strike as now the inning will continue.
Left fielder.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Not in time as he steals second. Now a pickoff play at second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Oh, 2 the count to Benintendi.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
He was finally able to lay off one there. He swung at 2 out of the zone before that, so clearly he wasn't picking up the ball very well.
2-2 the count. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Anthony Rendon. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Anthony.
Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Is at the knees and called strike 3. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. Too high, 1-0. Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Ready now for L.A. Justin Upton. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes. Weak grounder down the line at third. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Rafael Devers. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Rafael Devers.
Keenan Middleton takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
Number 99, Keenan Middleton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
3-2 now. And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another full count pitch home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number one. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He's hitless in his two at-bats so far.
Bogaerts.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 1-0 count. Here it is. Hard hit ball to short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Two men are gone now in the Boston half of the sixth. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. And he misses low with it. 2-0. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Called strike two.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Ryan Buchter takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Ryan Buchter.
From the belt, the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
And another foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Matt Thaiss. It was a walk in his last trip.
Designated hitter.
From the stretch. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Swing and a miss for strike one.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
2-1 the count. Now here it comes. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The right fielder,
into the box, Brian Goodwin. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. No hits to this point. 1-0 home. Hits the outside corner, strike one. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Stepping into the box, Andrelton Simmons.
The batter,
1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
Andrelton Simmons.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. First and second here with nobody out. Count now a ball and a strike.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
And that is down for extra bases as this will get one home and maybe two. And the runner from second is in to score. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. In to score is the runner from first. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. But this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Striding in, Tommy La Stella 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit ball towards the hole. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike one. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Now a ball hit high in the air. Deep down the line in left. Hooking just a little. And the Angels just won't let up as this is going to be good for extra bases. The relay. And now confusion here with 2 men on the same base. One's got to go, and they're going to get an out here.
The third baseman, number 6.
Stepping in now, Anthony Rendon. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Waiting on it is Benintendi. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Next up for the Red Sox, Michael Davis. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
It doesn't look very promising. So far in this one as we move into the later innings, down by a bundle. It's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Victor is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face three or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. And it's fouled away. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. still 2-2. Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Now batting, catcher.
Cam Bedrosian comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels.
Into the box now, Christian Vasquez. As he
Yeah.
pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here comes the 0-1. Bedrosian, a native of Georgia. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. There's one. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Albert Pujols. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. A swing and a ground ball to third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. One strike to Pujols. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
The left fielder,
Here's Justin Upton now. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A 1 pitch on its way. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit high and deep to right center. Pilar's there. 2 down. Striding forward now is the DH, Matt Thaiss. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Fastball called for strike 2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Ready now, Kevin Pillar. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. And now pitch on the way. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen the fastball yet, but now he gets the count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Trout is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now back.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Andrew Benintendi. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. Shoots this one over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Into the box now, Rafael Devers. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Brian Goodwin. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
The right
Check
fielder,
swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Goodwin.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Now batting, Andrelton Simmons.
The batter,
2 for 3
2.
with a double on his line
Shortstop,
so far.
Andrelton.
And this one runs up
Simmons.
high, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. In there, a base hit.
The catcher, number 33, Matt Sassy.
Standing in now, Max Stassi, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. To third, Devers gloves it. And there are 2 away now. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
The batter, number 9.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Tommy La Stella, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Ranging back is Pilar. Gone! So now to the plate, Mike Trout, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony.
At the plate, Anthony Rendon, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan,
1-1.
what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going,
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. The 2-1 home. Left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting, the first baseman, Albert.
Into the box, Albert Pujols. This will look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here.
1-1.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And Benintendi's got it to end the inning. At the plate, Xander Bogaerts. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Xander Bogaerts.
Hansel Robles takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. First pitch of the at-bat. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Oh, and he misses it. Now the Red Sox DH, J.D. Martinez. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Robles is a guy that certainly fits the profile as a power fastball pitcher, but I think what makes him really most impressive is the command he displays while keeping the velocity as high as it is. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. The 1-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Simmons to his left. He's there on the first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Riding in for Boston, Mitch Moreland. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. It feels good to dominate a game like that.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. Los Angeles took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Shohei Ohtani gets the W on the mound. Eduardo Rodriguez couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
8 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Red Sox, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Miami Marlins and the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Diamondbacks baseball. Next on the show. Madison Bumgarner will be the one towing the rubber for the Diamondbacks. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Quite frankly, one of the toughest and baddest dudes in the game of baseball. We all remember coming in Game 7 of the World Series against the Kansas City Royals. Every team thinks that they have an ace. Well, guess what? This guy is a true, legitimate ace. Low to mid-90s fastball. Good curveball. It does have the straight changeup in. Just in case you didn't know this, the guy can swing the bat a little bit too. One of the best pitchers in the game.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one.
First pitch, 107.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that is off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Well, looks like they were determined to be aggressive early, and it almost results in a home run in the first at-bat of the game, but he'll settle for a double and hope the number 2 man can pick him up.
Pickoff move to second, and a dive, but he's back in there. Stepping in now, Brian Anderson. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23, Corey Dickerson.
Ready now for the Marlins, Corey Dickerson. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Runner.
And the pitch. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch misses. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
1-0 pitch on the way. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. VR takes his lead at third with one away. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. A swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now.
Well, their chances of pushing across the run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Into the box now, Jesus Aguilar, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the 1-0.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Fouled off. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We are scoreless on the show. Caleb Smith gets the ball for Miami in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, But I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, Starling.
Now the pitch.
Marte.
In there, strike one. The 0-1 on its way. Line drive to center field. There to take it is VR, and that's the first out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Ketel Marte, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch.
One. 0-1.
One out, nobody on. High and deep to right center.
On the run is Brinson.
And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Batting third, the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
Up next for Arizona, Eduardo Escobar. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here it comes. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. Line drive, base hit.
Hey guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot
Batting
slider.
fourth.
Usually those
The
are
left
kryptonite
fielder.
for most batters,
Yes,
and he's
sir.
able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and
outside.
deliver a base hit.
In now, David Peralta. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. In his career against this pitcher, he's 1 for 2. Now the 1-0.
Nope. Ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, D-Row, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you look for. I'll give you a little bit off the outside edge if you're going to be consistent with it.
3-1 to the Diamondbacks left fielder. Christian Walker would be next. The 3-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Up next from Miami, John Birdie.
Leading off for
He'll
the
get us
Marlins.
started in the top of the second.
John Birdie.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. This is well struck. High and deep toward the left field corner. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall.
Alfaro.
Stepping up to the plate, Jorge Alfaro. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Batting 7.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the Miami area native Lewis Brinson. First pitch coming. Here it is. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And another foul ball. Into the windup with the 0-2.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Atlanta Braves and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Get ready for Dodger baseball next on the show. Clayton Kershaw, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Coming to the plate now, Ronald Acuna. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
First pitch on its way. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
First pitch, 106.
The 1-0 is taken, strike 1.
1-1.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees, the temperature at first pitch. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
The next 1-2 pitch. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Scooped up. And the day begins with an out. There's one away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies, last year's recipient of the Silver Slugger Award for NL second baseman. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ripped down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he'll pull into second with one away.
He just smoked this ball right down the line. Take a look here. Hard to tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you can see it flies right over the bag. Ump was all over it and made a great call.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 20, Marcell.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Up there.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
One and 0. Here it is. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Hey, D-Roll, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah, he will. So you better be on top of your game with 2 strikes, because if they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your ticket.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Two and 1, here it is. Skied into straightaway right. Betts giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Braves strand 1, and now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Mike Soroka, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, with a guy like him, you're just looking for quality innings. Usually he'll give you 6 or 7, and he keeps the team in the ballgame. And when you think about it, what else do you really want from your starter? He's capable of shutting a team down and dominating, but that's not what's expected of him all the time.
Into the box,
Leading off
Mookie
for the
Betts.
Dodgers.
He'll lead things off here in the
The
bottom
right
half
fielder.
of the first.
Mookie Betts.
And now pitch on the way. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
Batting second, the first baseman, Max Muncy.
So digging in now, Max Muncy. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball in.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. 2-0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came
Batting
through
third.
right there with the single,
The third baseman.
setting the table for the big boys.
Turner.
Standing in now, Justin Turner. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Runner goes. He swings and misses. Throw down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
Well, so much for that first hit of the game. Tried to press their luck and move him up to second with the steal, but it didn't work out.
Two out, nobody on. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Dodgers go down quietly. We are still scoreless. Now to the plate, Travis d'Arnaud.
Leading off
He'll
the
get us
plate.
started in the top of the
catcher,
second.
Travis d'Arnaud.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. To the left side, but it's well foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Line drive, base hit to right.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 11, Ender Inciarte.
Ender Inciarte will be the next to bat. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. Swung out and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
And the next in is Johan Camargo. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
This pitch is bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Garno is off of first with 2 away. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Baltimore Orioles and the Minnesota Twins. It's time for Twins baseball. Next. Jose Barrios gets the starting nod for the Twins. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, thanks coming on Jose Barrios, and this guy has all the tools to be a great one. Great velocity with life, 94 to 97 miles an hour, power slider, and it's a big sweeper. His changeup is getting better. If this guy brings all three pitches one of these days, he has the potential to throw a no-hitter.
Austin Hayes the next to bat. He will lead this one off today. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
First pitch, 107.
The windup and the 0-1. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Holds off on the slurve that time, and it's 1-2. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Batting second.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Lifetime against Jose Barrios. He hits at a 364 clip. First offering on its way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Barrios, a 25-year-old. He was a supplemental round selection during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Well, Dero, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 25, Anthony Santander.
In now for the O's, Anthony Santander, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And this will be fouled away. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly just like that, and they take the lead.
Here's Chris Davis now.
The first baseman,
This he'll get caught
19.
chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Davis.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
No, inside.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Mets and the Colorado Rockies. It's Rockies baseball next on the show. Herman Marquez gets the start for Colorado in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Marquez might have the best stuff in this rotation right now. Big fastball, and I mean big. 95 to 100 miles an hour with movement. Good, hard breaking ball. One of the best kept secrets in the game. If he's throwing strikes, could be a long night for those guys swinging the bats.
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the LA Dodgers and the Houston Astros. At the plate, Mookie Betts. He will lead this one off today. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good deception on the slider there. He's way out in front. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Maybe a threat of a thunderstorm or two later on. Game time temperature here and even 90 degrees.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon.
The first base.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Max Muncy comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Swing and a miss, 0-1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. Turner in front at 3 balls and a strike.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Now the 3-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1.
Bellinger.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Hit out towards second. There is Altuve. He'll go to Correa for the force, and that ends the inning. Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Astros.
Now here's the pitch.
The center fielder, Joe.
Down the third baseline.
Springer.
Well, this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And the pitch. Now Altuve connects. Deep left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Here's Michael Brantley.
The left fielder, Michael.
And on the first
Brantley.
pitch, he grounds foul.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. The count now at 2-2. The pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He gets there, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Skied into straightaway right. Betts on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Jock Peterson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Jock.
And he shoots it into center field for a leadoff single.
Batting fifth.
Here's Corey Seager as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2 balls and a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer on the run. He's there and records the first out. Now to the plate is the Dodgers' designated hitter, Chris Taylor, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Will Smith. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a ball, 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders. Now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
2 balls and a strike to count. 3-1. Gavin Lux would be next. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
The second base.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The first baseman, Yuli
just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Oop, and I'm not sure I've seen a swing that bad even in a video game. It's 2-2 now.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Striding in for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way.
Alvarez.
1-0.
Not close. It's 2-0. Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
He loses him on ball 4. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Hit hard to short. Reined in. One there. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. That retires the side. Here's Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The right
first pitch of the at-bat.
Betts.
Count 1-0. One ball, one strike. Nope, that's the ball. Count is 2-1.
Now the 2-1. Strike 2 swinging.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline than that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Now back.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end. Next up for the Stros, Josh Reddick.
Leading up for the Astros, the right
First
fielder.
offering on its way.
Josh Reddick.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Kershaw now on 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Josh Reddick sent packing to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Maldonado.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Ball 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
The center fielder, number
George
4.
Springer the next to hit. And if you remember, he took home a Silver Slugger Award for AL outfielders a year ago. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Kershaw into the windup. Here comes the pitch. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3 and 2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2 and 2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter on that one.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Oh,
forget about it. Here comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. From the belt, the pitch. Altuve absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Cody Bellinger, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Hit back toward the mound. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jock Peterson. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Line, but speared on a hop. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Next for the Dodgers, Corey Seager. He flew out in his last at-bat. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to So stepping in, Michael Brantley. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
The left fielder, Michael.
And it's
Brantley.
fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Still even at 2-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Popped him up. Muncy in foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So here's Yuli Gurriel. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. Ball 1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's inside. 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Fouled off. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's coming to the plate now, Chris Taylor. He'll start off the fifth in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
Taylor.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the fifth inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the play.
Catcher. Will.
Here comes the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Belted high in the air out to left. Looking up is Brantley. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate, Gavin Lux.
Number 9.
And he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter.
Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, Mookie Betts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Loud contact by Mookie and a ball carrying well to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Now batting. The first baseman, Max Muncy.
Next up is Max Muncy. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now. Here it comes.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
2 out, nobody on. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So striding forward now, Yordan Alvarez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Hitter,
First pitch of the at-bat.
Alvarez.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch-out, 1 away.
Correa.
Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Up next for the Astros.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. From the stretch. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first with two gone. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Maldonado behind the ball and 2 strikes.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the bat.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Standing in, Justin Turner. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
A ball and a strike now. And he misses 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
The bat.
So here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch coming. Here it is. The 1-0. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. This is on the ground over to first. Altuve fields it cleanly, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
The batter.
Here's Corey Seager as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Into the corner and slicing foul. From the belt, the pitch.
Next count, 2-2.
Throw over to the bag, just keeping him close. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
A payoff pitch one more time. Inside, he misses ball 4. Now at the plate, Chris Taylor. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Taylor.
Hard ground ball to third. On to first, and the Dodgers come up with nothing as that ends the inning. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, George Springer. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
George Springer.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Springer, originally from the state of Connecticut, he was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Now batting, second baseman.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 1-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Pitch is popped up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Kershaw looks in. First pitch on its way. Pitch on the way. Strike swinging. Chased a high one there.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And Lux is under it to make the catch and retire the side. Digging in and looking for more, Will Smith. And he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Number 9.
Ready for another chance? Gavin Lux. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. 1-0 the count. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. 1-0 pitch is a changeup that runs high. 2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Now the pitch. And got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting. Right
Trying to
fielder.
pick things up where he left off. Mookie Betts. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. On to the first baseman Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Now in the box, Alex Bregman. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Tony Gonsolin gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 46.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
In now, Yuli Gurriel. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Count is 2-1.
And that pitch comes over to catch the corner. It's 2-2 now. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now the Astros' designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. At the plate, Max Muncy. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
Now changeup misses here to begin the 8th. It's 1-0. One and one to the Dodgers first baseman. The 1-1 home. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Davinsky, a California-born ball player. He was a 25th round pick back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
So it's a backwards K on the changeup that time. Max Muncy is retired to kick off the inning. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and 1 strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Pause, now the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Digging in once again, Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Adam Kolarek is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 56, Adam Kolarek.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Kolarek has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Hit hard up the middle, and a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh.
So here's Josh Reddick. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That's taken for a ball, and it's 1-1 now to the Astros right fielder. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And not what they were hoping for as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing in the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Inside and low, 2-1. A bouncer to the left side, scooped up. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. 3-1 is the count to the Dodgers shortstop. Chris Taylor is on deck. A bouncer to the left side. Bregman fields it cleanly. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Digging in now, Chris Taylor. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 2-0 to the Dodgers DH. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Biagini, a right-hander going 6'5". He was a first-round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The 0-1 pitch.
I got to count 0-2.
Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. 2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brantley is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Striding in to start the 9th, Jose Altuve, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Jose
Kenley Jansen enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Number 74, Kenley Jansen.
Here's the 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1.
23,
Michael. Here it comes.
Brantley.
Michael Brantley comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
1 ball, 1 strike the count. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and now the Astros are up against it, down to their final out now.
Third baseman, number 2.
Astros are down to their final out now, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. In line for the victory is Clayton Kershaw, should the lead hold. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. And this is swung on and missed, so with that they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last strike now for Houston. Fouled off. And another foul ball. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, folks, that's what Kenley Jansen does. When he enters the game, the hopes of the other team, they usually just leave. Slams the door again right here.
Pitching and defense game, 2-1 the final score this afternoon. The Los Angeles Dodgers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Clayton Kershaw is the winning pitcher of record. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
They left 6 men on base. For the Astros, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon, and we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Striding in, DJ LeMahieu, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
One ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
So the bases are Empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Judge, who fittingly gets the nickname All Rise. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. Bases are empty, one man out. Shin high, that's taken for a ball. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Hit softly down the line at first. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Misses, ball 2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels,
infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Tommy La Stella.
A windup and the 0-1. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 5 base hits in 18 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. 1 ball, no strikes to count. That's smoked, but right into the shift. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. High that time with the slider taken for a ball. The 1-1 home is in there for strike number 2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Grounded to the right. Torres at the bag. Onto the pitcher covering at first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out of the inning. Next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Castro is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit. Around first, he's digging for second.
Batting 5th.
Here's Brett Gardner now, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs, a ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Stepping into the box, Luke Voigt, runner in scoring position with Cigar.
Voigt.
From the belt, the pitch.
Oh, that's high.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Here's Albert now.
And leading
First
up
pitch of
for
the at-bat on its way.
the first baseman, Albert.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders. And now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Now the 3-0 offering. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting fifth, the left
First
fielder,
pitch on its way.
Justin
Upton is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. And he fouls this one off. And that misses 2-2. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now, 3-2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone! To the plate now, Matt
batting
Theis.
sixth, the designated hitter,
As it's grounded sharply to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Into the box now, Brian Goodwin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch.
Goodwin.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. There's ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Pitch popped up. And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting ninth,
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. As they go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A 1 pitch on its way. Into right field, that's a base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. At the plate now, Tommy La Stella. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella. 3 runs already home here. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4.
Number 27.
First pitch on its way. Mike Trout will stand in for the 2nd time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Simmons on 3rd, Castro on 2nd, La Stella at first, 1 gone. Here it comes, 1-0. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. So striding in, Anthony Rendon. And a big hit here with the bases loaded could really put this one out of reach early on. He's set and the pitch.
Nope, ball.
4 runs here in this half inning. And it's fouled away. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the second run will score as well as they've opened it up to 6-0 now.
The
Into
first
the
baseman,
box,
number
Albert
5.
Pujols.
Albert.
A ball and no strikes. He drew a base on balls his first time up. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the Washington Nationals. Who's going to win this showdown between these two? Find out next. Steven Strasburg gets the starting assignment for the Nats in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Steven Strasburg has been good since he put on a uniform. The pride and joy of San Diego State University. The closest thing we've seen to Nolan Ryan. Mid to upper 90s fastball. Great changeup, great curveball, and great slider. Very, very rarely do you see a guy have a 4-pitch mix that's as good as Steven Strasburg's.
Digging in, Chris Bryant. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. first offering on its way. And a fastball misses here. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball, and it starts right now. Shohei Ohtani gets the starting nod for the Halos. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.